Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody, good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, Birche, Screechwood Mac, Monka Ponka, Harticus, Skogozi. Good to see you, Papa Gamer as well, and Blade. Hello and welcome. When is Xbox gonna be out? Yeah. I mean, at the pace that Steam was releasing, I think Xbox is in 2 weeks and Steam and Switch is in like a month. Welcome, Sutelicious. How are you as well? Good to see you. The Wandering Cynic. Hello and welcome as well. Good to see you. We're gonna be jumping back into No Man's Sky today, and we're gonna do the expedition. Yes, I have sound. Good. Expedition has landed. Yeah, it landed. It landed almost straight after and not straight after, but like 15-20 minutes after I ended my stream. Okay. Welcome to Fault Controllers. Dano, hello and welcome. So, I'm thinking about starting actually from an existing save today, because I feel like there might be some interesting stuff to be unlocked that I might want to keep. When are we going to see Light No Fire? Who knows? Hello Games would have sponsored you for this update. Dave? Maybe I have been too negative about that game lately. Brian, good to see you, welcome. Ryan, hello and welcome, and Dave, of course, welcome as well. Good to see you. I'm thinking it comes down to a single specific answer. Is it random? I think it's just a sum of different answers, I'm assuming. I think that's the case. Straight on with the music. So, hey Dono. I am wondering where they're gonna showcase the element though. I don't see a banner here, by the way, as well. I thought there would be a banner showing how much, but no. So nothing here, nothing here. Maybe they're gonna put a statue here, because this feels like something that could be have like a statue or a memorial or something here. I need to change this suit of this guy. Torso. No? I don't like the heirloom breastplates. What is this? Assassin's Creed? Hey Levity, welcome. Good to see. How are you doing? Who does what? Hey Davante, good to see, man. How are you? Welcome. We're gonna go back to our little streamlined jetpack. And let's store it in here. Yes, I'm gonna rename this to rest up. I don't think it's the same suit I have on from the other playthrough. I have to check. So, we are gonna start the expedition from the terminal in the back here. I'm not gonna take anything with me. Oh, effing hell. Yeah, I'm not gonna take anything with me. Select equipment. Nothing. Start expedition. Hey Glenn lad, good to see you, man. Welcome. How are you? By the way, what did you get? You said different choices and both of them gave you royal. Let's see what I get. Hello world. Hello. Is it the first or the last? It's the last. A traveler or a player? Traveler. It is part of the truth, but you are fragmented. You are sleeping. What is it you dream of? Flying, reuniting with the dead, being chased, failing a test. Flying. Oh yeah, who does? Yeah. I dream of my family of glass, but the boundaries are cracking. Something is not contained. It is the distant past. You have the power to prevent the birth of the firstborn. The calamity of Korvax Prime will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. I do not interfere with history. Otherwise it would not exist as Gek. As you wish. I'm learning which fragment you are, one of the three. You meet an artificial life form. They do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? They deserve to know the truth. What is truth? What are you? You witness our keen cup being forced into battle. It is shivering, afraid, and wounded. This ritual is traditional, a requirement for transition into adulthood. I decide this is wrong and rescue the cup. Yes. Something has escaped. Help, I need help. 2 last questions. A young toy wreck is in poverty, working long hours for little pay. They are caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? No, the director can spare it. I have assessed your responses. I have assessed your history. Your fragment becomes clear. You have 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? Accept the inevitable. I am Sage. For your information, your answers do not determine teams. Those are predetermined. Are you sure?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
So you cannot choose? No, you cannot choose.
Shield kinetic system online.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Dashboard. Hello Games has always given us a kind of the feeling we have freedom of choice, but like, you know, remember the unlocking. Oh, hello. The unlocking of the tiers.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Hey MacGyver, good to see you. How you, man?
User initialization sequence complete.
There is no free will. I am green. I am green. Okay. So let's check the we got 1, 2, 3 phases. Only 3 phases? And the final phase. Okay. And all of these seems to be, except for this one, seem to be blocked. Alright. What are the rewards, by the way? Let me just check. This is gonna give us the posted plants and the Sage's Flag Pack. These are gonna give me the Direwasp Integrated Multi-Tool and the Flight Pack customization. These are gonna give me the banners and decals, and this is gonna give me the customization set. Wait, so I don't get all the flags? I only get the flags. Maybe we can unlock them still in the building, I think. Because I would like to have the other flags as well. Alright, so let's go and find our ship. By the way, do I see anything else here? Catalog and guide. Expedition log. No. Network. PvP off. I'm gonna leave multiplayer off anyway, but just in case. Does my ship need to be fixed? Yes. We need pilot signature. Wait, do I have a pilot signature? I don't. Pilot signature, pure ferrite, the hydrogen jelly. So we need metal and carbon.
Units received.
I made a post on Reddit and got a lot of corroborating reports. Even the update notes say that you will be placed in teams. I'm assuming, dashboards, you should try again next week Wednesday and see if you get a different... You answer with the same questions, the same answers, and you see if you get a different role. Because Wednesday, they seem to be switching characters around. I'm not sure if you noticed that. GTA, welcome. Or Talon Greg, welcome. I've advanced mining laser. I will definitely try and see if I can get the other roles as well. The problem is maybe you just want to have one character only, being the one that has the element. I'll have to check. I got 284. We are pretty good on carbon. The Great COVID Bowl. What do we get? We get a fighter. Okay, so let's see. Can I make dihydrogen jelly? No. I can make a hermetic seal if I have condensed carbon, and we can make a metal plating.
Technology recharge.
That was all my ferrite dust, by the way. Update is not out on Xbox yet. Yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna take, buddy. Judging by the past, I doubt. Hey, Gimut, welcome. How are you doing? I cannot open this. Some oxygen. Just in case we need some money. I think the signature is gonna be in here in a second. Hey, Sabertooth, welcome. Good to see you. What's up, indeed? How many we need 50 pure ferrite. Okay. So we need 1 metal plating, 1 hermetic seal. Then we need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Alright, let's see. Can I find some? There we go. Oh, the ship is green as well. I didn't even see that, Squidward. Alright, so let's fix that as well. Now, I'm gonna jump in my ship. Signature mismatch detected. Ship CPU requires an unfragmented pilot signature to unlock. Okay. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have a hazy memory of the ship, a shaky sense of what before, but something has changed. I am changed. Fragmented. Tux, welcome. Thoughts so far? I mean, we did some playing this afternoon before the expedition released. We saw some things, but not much. So we are very new to the expedition now, so I cannot really put a what you call it, a thought on it yet. Thanks for the like, by the way, Gimut. My fingers sink into something moist. A sticky substance oozes over my hand. Its coppery smell clings to my throat, my nostrils. Where did this come from? Press deeper. I press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's locks. And the sky followed me through, tried to save a piece of me, too late. The apparition wails and fades into static. 3 fragments of data remain, shimmering in a sea of white noise. Retrieve fragments. Ah! Royal Echo, Sage Echo, and Weaver Echo. Alright. First one is done. We get Hazmat Gauntlet, Advanced Mining Laser, and Supreme Mining Laser Beam. That's nice. The next is Manifest the Royal Echo.
No.
So what do we need to make the Royal Echo? Alplatinum, glass, and chromatic metal. Chromatic metal, silver, and glass. Star bulb, glass. Okay, so all is glass and chromatic metal. And then just some other things to get the... Alright, no worries. Let me install these... Hazmat gauntlets. Mining beam. advanced mining beam. Jetpack. Life support. Shield. Alright, so what do we need? A lot of chromatic metal. A lot of glass. And then each thing. Let me just check what is in here. No option for stripy suit to match the brand. For what? Stripy suit? Do we see any copper nearby here? I got silver. We need silver. Maybe we should go and mine some silver first. Yeah. So Strugus, by the way, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hey, Midnight, welcome. Did I not hear the sheep? Thank you so much, member, for the 5 gifted members, Midnight. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support. How much did we need again for silver? 30. So we have enough silver for that. We need some star bulb and we need copper. How much platinum we need? 75. Okay, now we just need copper. Paraffinium. Do I need paraffinium? I don't think we need paraffinium. No, copper. There we go. Hey, Wild Bear, welcome as well. Good to see you, man. Your pants are falling down. You know what I should check? Oh, hello. See if we have any buried cash nearby. Because we might find... copper in there, or chromatic metal. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible copper. Oh, there's a base up there. Bird cache. Damn it. Suspicious boltcaster. That's not what I'm looking for, but okay. Any other copper or buried caches? So the grass not rendering, yeah, this is the game. That is how it goes. If you go too quickly over the field of grass, it will not spawn in.
Technology recharge.
Abandoned crate again. Is that copper? Silver. The thing is, I need a lot of chromatic metal. That I need 90. That means I will need 180 copper, and I don't think I wouldn't get that out of that deposit there. Oh my god. Any buried cache, guys? Come on. I think you need Star Bramble. Yes, I need Star Bramble as well. I should keep an eye on it if I see some. What did I get? Damn it. Boltcaster. Does this give me chromatic metal? No, pugnium and a wiring loom. There's an unknown building there. Hey, Grace, welcome. Yeah, but look how much chromatic metal I got from them. I mined so many rocks. It's painful to get 90 chromatic metal from just mining rocks. Alright, give me something. There we go. 105. That's all I needed. Now we're looking for Star Bulb. Let's go to the house. Ow. Oh. If I need any gold or something, I don't know. Oh. Interesting.
Units received.
There is not much I can buy that I'm finding interesting. Starship, everything is no. You are just gonna sell blueprints that I don't need. Let me sell the rest here. Sell those. There we go. Got some money. So, can I see Starbulb nearby? No. Bulby roots. Let's go to the south. There should be some Starbulb on the cardinal direction, so hey Blair, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Pocho, by the way, welcome as well. Absolute wheat. Impulse beans. Yeah. Well, I guess Starbulb is not gonna be easy to find, or I'm just blind.
Technology recharge.
I did see a abandoned crate. No. Do we need some of those? Hey, Raquel, welcome. Yeah, that's a good call. Using the camera mode. The thing is that they are not rendering in that far anyway. I see some there. Carnivore Oma, welcome. I wish I was here in the beginning to see how it started. I mean, we started about 30 minutes ago, so there's not a lot of mists, I would say. I've been just wandering around trying to find stuff. Hey Marty, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I think I said how are you twice now. Alright, so how much star bramble did we need? 100, we have enough. Silver, we have enough. Atlatirium, we have enough. So the only thing we need to do now is dig for silicate powder and refine it. What's the news on the updates? So the updates I'm playing right now is the Expedition, Marty. They did already drop the patch notes on the website. There is a trailer as well if you want to check it out. It is an interesting concept for Sir the Expedition. I'm definitely curious to see how it's gonna work and evolve. It's really cool that the individual steps are hidden in the expedition. Yeah, I mean, they've been really hiding them, most of them. In the past, there were some that were like hidden here and there. I think, was it with Leviathan that they were like corrupted, or was it another one? I don't remember anymore. Ow! I might have to kill some animals to get some health back. Alright, so how much do we need per glass? If I put silicate powder in here, I can make 3.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I can make 3. 40 is 1. And each makes 1 glass. No, 1 glass, 1 glass, 1 glass. Yes, alright. All paths leads to Beeblebum's nectar. Alright, so the first thing we need to do, what was it again? Manifest the Royal Echo. Next, manifest the Sage Echo. Next, manifest the Weaver Echo. There we go. Echoed 3 soul fragments. I'm amazed how they managed to give Corvette and the Xeno. They had to do a few miracles in programming. I mean, I think Xeno should be pretty basic to put in, but the Corvettes would definitely, yeah. Now we need to go offer the fragments to the pilot Echo. Alright, let me just check what we got in our inventory. We got some extra jetpack power. We got some extra life support. Did I get anything extra? No, that's all. Which one is better here? There we go. Alright, let's get back in the ship. And you a fragment of 3. Boundaries are, I should not lingering was reclaimed world of glass. I need to return the hive. Offer the fragments. Request a signature. Pilot Echo, we need some Mordite. Well, well, well. And we already got a boltcaster upgrade, which is nice. Let's put the mining laser here, and then put the boltcaster. Oh, I only have. Can I make another boltcaster? No. Okay. Let's eat some food so my health goes up. How much more did we need again? We have it, okay. Hey Pete, hello and welcome. And Juby, by the way, welcome as well. Alright. Let's put in the signature. See, this for example would be what I feel like should be part of a playthrough where, like, the license, you know? When I'm playing the Stranded run, you have to get the license. This is a way to do this.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
My ship is quite calm. With repairs complete and the pilot's signature registered, the dashboard is free of errors. There is no sign of the Echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though this ship has only ever been piloted by me. An incoming message announces itself on the ship communicator. Answer communicator. Lost. Protocol not oriented. Boundaries failed. Fail. Initialize. Seek traveler designate. Seeking, found, Beeble. What was that? Base computer? And Starship launch fuel. Fugitive time. Investigate the object in the sky. But first things first. I don't see any supercharged slots on this ship, no? No. Alright, ready? Oh, you ran away!
Hostile ships approaching. Technology recharge.
Ooh, Throttle Jockey, hello and welcome. Good to see you.
Emotional damage.
Traveler friends, are you safe? We are reading large dark signals, Nada and I. It is a familiar signal, but well, are you safe? Tell about Hive of Glass. I describe my brief encounter with Hive of Glass and the swarm of ships it left behind to pursue me. Do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. Polo shakes their head, though the hint of a smile plays at the corner of their beak. And these small swarms, so you say they released an essence, a substance, something physical? This I would like to learn from. Then tell about fragmentation. I try to describe the vision I had before waking, though I find the details slipping from my memory. A sense of being questioned, assessed, something about a sage fragment. Polo squints at me through the communicator. I know, I can see. You are fragmented. All of you.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
I explain about the apparition in my ship and how it reforged their data into a new pilot signature. Your ship did not see you as you? This Echo friend, they are not where and or when they should be, but I am happy to help. But I'm happy they helped. They wanted to help. Traveler has always been kind. I think it's time for you to be here. Come to the Anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. Release notes mentioned a change to third-person ship fighting. I didn't notice anything different, but let me just get my reward here. Repair kit, Supreme Defensive Systems, and Supreme Boltcaster update. Alright. Consult with Specialist Polo. Let's see, which one do you give me? You give me 2 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, so 2 damage this. Then 1.7 shot per burst, fire rate 14. There we go. Then we got some shields. Alright, anomaly. I thought I would have been starting with my character, but it seems like started green. I wonder if I could change my character. Because we have an advertisement, so we might take some time with just... Interesting. Let me change my character. Let's see if it's possible. While the ads are running. I don't have an outfit ready. No. So, race, Gek. Yes. Body shape 3 or 4? 3. Head. Beak. Wait. There we go. That's my beak. Do we leave my... I'm gonna leave my Gek green, alright? Because I cannot change the color. There's only one primary color. Alright, so heirloom suit. Armor, we're gonna go for the... Where is it? The Skyborn. There we go. Gloves. Heirloom legs. Heirloom boots. Heirloom a backpack. Streamlined. Banner green. There's no choice. Store and call this the green dressed. There we go. For the starship and third person space combat, I've not noticed it. MacGyver. Jason made it to one of the expo planets. So many people, and it is at 1 FPS with animals and people blinking in and out. Yeah, that's why you play with multiplayer off now. Is this my correct beak? I don't think that's the correct beak. It should be... head. This is the one. There we go. There we go. Alright, that makes sense now. Alright. Advertisements are over. We can now go to Polo. In the meantime, for the people on Twitch that were not seeing, I just changed my character to a Gek. But I cannot change the color, so I need to stick with green. Wait, since when I cannot... What? Since when? Okay, let's walk around. I think it's because this thing is gonna change, no? It's gonna change. You will see it's gonna change. Their expression thoughtful, whatever is on their mind, they do not voice it. Give corrupted ichor sample. Friends, this is staring at the ichor in their hands. When they speak, it's not to me. It may explain the signals, a match, but only partial. The Gek takes a deep breath. They smile broadly, as though to reassure me. Thank you, friends. I will take some time with this. It is in my mind now. Cast it from yours. Ask about swarms. We have seen the swarm evidence too. Shadows across the loom. These swarmers are many, expendable. One Nada and I traced to the very end of this signal. Its crash sites may give more answers. Ask about fragmentation. I can see it more clearly with you here. You are, but only a fragment, the sage. I do not. Polo winces. They fall silent, apparently closing the subject for now. Asks for the crash site coordinates. I was sure you would ask, friend. It is done. Your research may deepen our understanding. And then we get the coordinates. Pre-packed hyperdrive plus warp cells? Yes, please. And what do we get here? We get poster plans. Okay, thanks. Investigate the crashed swarmer. Alright. The first thing we want to do is install my hyperdrive and put in the warp cells.
Technology recharge.
Let's go and check. Is it a space station here? I don't think I have enough nanites. I could... I don't think I have enough nanites to buy an upgrade. Hey, Team Red, welcome.
Units received.
Is there any ways to get like nanites from here? I just get credits. I'm just gonna get credits. No nanites.
Units received. Units received.
$262 nanites. I doubt I will be able to get anything from that. Ship, no. Ship, starship module. Upgrade modules. I could buy a B-class hyperdrive module if I want to. With the money I have.
Product received.
It might be not much, but it's better than nothing. And it should boost my hyperdrive links a little bit. By the way, can we buy ships or is it also blocked? Are we stuck with the green ship? Make offer for the life form. Negotiate price. I cannot buy or exchange even. I don't think even if I have the money. Alright, let's jump out. Let's go and check. Never played. Looks cool though. It is... I mean, seriously, this is the game I started making content from. When I started making my YouTube channel, this was the game I made content about. Alright, let's jump. I'm going to start this with a new save in a few hours. There are time-gated events, so I'd like to keep my 3 main saves open for time consumption. If I would bring stuff in, it's packaged goods to sell. Hello? Let's go and check out the swarm wreckage. How is my multi-tool, by the way? We should be fine. So, Juby, I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean with your, I would like to keep safes open for time consumption. Could it be that they have pushed the ship further away from my screen? For the person that was asking, MacGyver? Does it feel like my ship is further away from my screen? Alright, show me. Where do we go? 800, 700. $300, 500. Is it here? No. Oh my god. It's here. All right. What is the lag? Holy moly. The swarmer twitches helplessly, looking at its final moment. There is nothing threatening about it now. Touch the ship. I reach out and touch the ship, as I lift my hand, a string of gooey ichor stretches between my fingertips and the hull. The coppery smell of the swarmer fluid is intoxicating. This swarmer shell must be overflowing with it. Alright. Let me go and sit inside so we don't lose our hazard protection. And let's check our reward here. Pre-packed Gravitino coil, projectile ammunition, and pre-packed personal force field. What? Ah, go away!
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
Holy moly,
recharge.
this takes a lot to charge. First day flying. And I need to go and get a license. Look at this guy. I will be stuck in this position unless toggle the switch back to normal. I don't want to toggle that switch just in case and instead use a new save. Yeah, okay. I understand. Alright. Hello, goodbye. Alright.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, let's pull this thing apart.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, that's all I need to do? I thought I had to pull it all apart, but it seems like I'm okay. There's like a whole bunch of stuff we can get out of this. That's it there, no? Yeah, got everything out. Alright, so now we've done that, we need to go and talk with the Atlas now. Yes. Launch thrusters 0. Hey Saro, welcome, how are you? Good to see you. I cannot do it in one jump. I did not check. Did I get a better warp drive for this? Oh, we got a freighter here. Yeah, I don't care about freighter. Hey, Steve Bob, welcome. Just checking in. No worries. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Did I get any more things? I got exosuit expansion slots, which we can use. And that's it, no? There we go. Hey Prometheus, welcome man, good to see you. How are you? Yo Paul, thanks so much for being there for 40 streams in a row. Appreciate the streak. We all like a good stream now and then. I think that's true. Paul, I think that's true the older you get as well. Now, the Atlas says nothing. The interface orb beats like a tremendous heart. Present sample. 16 corrupted ichor. I present the sticky metal that leaked from the swarmers. It flows and pools in my palms, smelling of honey and iron. There is an pulse of recognition from the interface. Catastrophic organ failure. Hive uncontained, unable to iterate. For a moment I feel connected to the Atlas, as though it sees every part of me, as though this unknowable entity and I are somehow the same being. The moment is brief, but I'm left with one seed of knowledge. The hive of glass is coming. I'm on the expedition and can't pick up all the pieces. What do you mean with I cannot pick up all the pieces? I load in before the update and all my freighter modules are missing. It's just big empty space. I did not see that when I was doing my playthrough Wait, what? Starship. We were doing some jumps with our freighter. I didn't see any loss of modules. Confront the hive of glass again. Exosuits. I got another one. Should I move you here so I can actually split you up? So now I got peak. The peak damage is 10,155. Now it is less. Alright, so we need to put you in the center. There we go. No way to know they're just pieces. I have no idea what you're talking about, Twilly. I cannot pick up all the pieces. Anyone here? But I don't know what pieces you're talking about.
Technology recharge.
Prepare for confrontation.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ooh. Target the hive core to inflict damage. Okay, I need to be inside the shield. Holy moly, these Hive of Glass cannot be defeated. Face the Atlas Station, face the inevitable. Atlas interface destroyed. Somebody has a McDonald's here. What's going on? Catastrophic travel designate. Cannot get past phase 3 yet because of timer 5 hours, so to wait. And what are you playing, by the way, Allendale? Hello? Is it the first? Is it the last? It's the last. Still a fragment, 1 of 3, Sage. I'm off to burn grass outside. It's difficult to resist peeking the content before playing this myself, and so far I'm liking what I see. Have a good day. Nectar collectors. Juby, see you later, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Oh, we're starting fresh again on another planet?
Shield kinetic system online.
No. Allendale, are you playing on PC? Are you playing on Xbox? Well, not on Xbox. PlayStation or PC?
Required. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
I'm on PC. I think, I'm not sure if you can, but in the past you could just change your time on your PC. Escape the world of glass. Emperor of Glass. Face the Hive of Glass. Alright. Storage augmentations. Nice. For the ship. Nice. And this is gonna give me 10,000 nanites.
Protection falling.
Recount your experience to Polo. Okay, where's my ship? There it is. So in the past, Allendale, I used to just put my clock. I stopped playing No Man's Sky. I put my clock 6 hours forward or 5 hours forward, and then jumped back in, and it's counted. I'm not sure if this still is the case, but you could try it out if you don't want to wait. I might need some ferrite test, so I'm gonna take the rusted metal. You reclaimed. You must return the hive. Ask what they mean. There is no reply.
Technology recharge.
There we go. It's changed now. See? Prismatic core tracks swarm activity. Energy hums from the strange device, presumably the result of Polo's engineering. Pages of encrypted data glimmer on its display. Okay, have to work. Have to wait. Hey, Polo. The hive, it is still there, yes. Signal is not gone. Patterns are still dark. Describe the glass. I try to explain what happened during the confrontation with the hive. Polo features wrinkle with anxiety. This story scares me, travel friends. None of this is right. This hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. Now that I have been trying to forecast, it's not enough to wait and worry. I have started to build. Ask what they're building. You saw prismatic core, yes? By the entrance of our home? It is mirror of where the swarm is swarming. And more, I hope. Ask about more. I am tracking data with core. I have theory, a plan. Polo Stone shifts, the enthusiasm of planning overtaking their worry. Hive is familiar. It seems like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It fixates on you, all of you. Hive is not Crimson Hunter, no, but part of, just in the wrong place. Core is more than mirror, it's a combination engine. If all fragments recombine, reflect back at Swarm, we can also reflect back at Hive. Reflect things back to the right place. Bigger data will build bigger core. Tidy reality of things that should not be here. It's a good plan, yes? Alright. Okay, so royals, sages, and weavers are currently at the second spot. The royals aren't first. You can see how they are lining up and what is going to be the what you call it. Interesting though. This is a nice little addition. Start mission. Did I need to start the mission or what? There we go. Let me just wait. Collect award. Okay, I need to install these I need to install these. And this is going to give me the multi-tool and the flight pack. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's go and check out that new jetpack. I think it's going to be massive. Backpack. This is too heavy. This should be smaller for Gex. Come on. Look at the size of this thing. That's too big for my Gek. It's wearing the Gek. It's a little bit over the top, yeah. Alright, so the next thing we need to do, phase 3. Undertake a purge mission. Now, could I first go to the space station and unlock some of my slots? Hey, bitch, yeah, where is the jetpack going with that Gek? Upgrade Starship. Apply augmentations. I want them to be here though. Alright, I'm assuming we want to put more power in our gun. Now the question is, do we do this? Which is now going to give us 16,000 peak potential. Or do we do this? Which gives me 13. So it's better to put this one in here, like that. Then we got our jump drive, like this. We got our bolt caster, which doesn't do a lot of damage, to be honest. Emlet, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Quentin, I don't know. I have not gotten so far, so I will only see it when I'm getting to that point. We can buy some upgrades for our guns while we're here with 10,000. Let's see. Purchase upgrade modules. I'm looking for positron. Is it positron? No, it was Entraknife. You are not selling Entraknife. You are selling some photon cannon modules, but I don't know if I want to buy that. Oh, you know what I need to do as well is switch my multi-tool. So let me just take everything out of here and put that in my inventory. Mining beam. I don't know about you, but I think I don't know if it's on the other one. Terrain manipulator. Bolt caster. Let me just check. This one has bolt caster. Okay, so bolt casters. I got mining beams, so I don't really need this one. Geology cannon. No, thank you. Which one is doing more damage? You are doing 2% damage, but let's see. Oh, you're not showing my damage on this one? Okay, 3,416. $4,400. If I would put you here and then you here, 3,700. No. 4,400. Yeah, so you have to stay in that supercharged slot. And this one doesn't do anything to the damage, it seems. 4,600, 4,400. $4,479. Okay, so this is gonna be the layout I'm kind of stuck with. Or I need to do this. Okay, so it was better to have it like that. Wait, how do I suddenly get less? What? Hey, Balik, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? $4,500. 4,521. 4,689. That's the same, no? Okay. So that's pretty much the max I can get out of damage here. I got another mining beam here. I got the advanced mining laser already. And a gravitino coil, which we should install as well. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Hey, random spawns, welcome. So, I got this one here, which I could install on my previous multi-tool, so I don't have it in there. So let me just install it. There we go. And then we can go back to our fancy one. Alright, so I got everything. I could see if I can get another boltcaster module. Let's see. Boltcaster module.
Product received.
I don't need another mining beam. Alright, so this is now overcharged, so let's oh, no, I cannot put more than that in? Okay, damn it. Okay, so you are 1 damage, 2 damage. Then reload time 20. Clip size plus 8. Burst cooldown 15. Let's scrap you. And then put that one back. Holy shit, this is definitely not great. How did I lose so much power? I got 2% damage on this. No. Okay. Seems like the other one was better. Instead of deleting it, I should have stored it. $3,026. All right. This is not great. It could have been better. Wait. Should I not have like 3? Oh, okay. Okay, so this was not a good... That was not a good trade. I had a better weapon before. Gilbart, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. Nice multi-tool. Yes, we got our multi-tool finally. Could be better. You had one of this S-Class? Yeah, I did that, but I was just moving it around to see which one was better, and I kind of ruined my setup, I think. Alright. Restore Sweeper. Sabotage Research. Or Purge. Let's do a Purge. Disrupt swarm reclamation operations in the system. +3 Sage score. -1 to Royal score. Oh, interesting. You can actually play and take scores away from others. Yeah. Interesting. It's a little bit of a strategy game. No Helldiver Sky. Alright, what do you want me to do? Oh, come on. Am I done? Or what? There seems to be something here, but it's not there. Okay, I need some recharge.
Technology recharge.
I am missing pieces. See, I don't have a piece here that I want to pick, but it's not there. God damn it, game. Okay. Hey Connor, welcome. Thanks so much for joining, and thank you for the follow. Pre-packed scatter blaster. This can go in here. This can go in here. What are you? Another.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
Wait, where is the... here. So, next is cleanse a planet of a swarm. Have fun and good luck. Yo, Balik, thanks so much for joining, and no worries, totally understand. It's a very enjoyable expedition, I think. It looks minimal though, because I'm already through, almost through phase 2. Let me see. Well, no. No, phase 3. Wait, what? Yeah, phase 3 we're currently doing. So in case you were wondering what the issue was, I need to put these things further away from the origin point so it doesn't count as still being connected to it. The next one I need to do is restore, no? Can I get some tritium, please?
Technology recharge.
I wonder if they're gonna keep doing something like that, because honestly, I think this is not a bad little additional mission for players. Like, you know, you have your 3 different factions, and you can kind of constantly every week there is a mission, and the one that gets the most points gets something unlocked. You know what it feels like a little bit also? Dune has a bit of a similar thing, though, that you can get like faction rewards. What?
Thermal protection falling.
I need to find 3 of them. Where's my ship? Alright, so what did we get for this? Inventory slots and hazard protection kit. Oh, nice. Actually, let's move it in here. Did we get anything else? No. Now we need to do a sabotage run. And final one, sabotage.
So beautiful to me. Can't you see?
Oh, you know what I should do is get some tritium. Alright, that should be enough.
Technology recharge.
You will get to the fourth one on phase 3, then you will have to wait. So I'm assuming that is gonna be the one where we construct the prismatic core. I mean, on the one hand, that's okay because you can keep doing the purge runs and such, I think. But these delays are always a problem because, for example, let's say that somebody's gonna try to do this run like the last day of like the expedition. He's stuck, or they stuck with not being able to finish it because the 5-hour delay. I'm assuming I'm gonna get attacked again.
Now protection falling.
Anybody else? Was that all? I thought it was 4. Okay. Mic processor, carbon nanotubes, and glass. Okay. We need 40.
Technology recharge.
Carbon nanotube. Glass. I need 3 I need 2 glass.
Technology recharge. Technology repaired.
There we go. Sabotage. Is there a space station here? There is. Let's go and sell those counterfeit circuits. And then we go to the anomaly. I'm gonna try again Allendale myself. See if I can put my time forward. I think I need to disconnect the internet as well, if I'm correct. A few days. I think it's 1 day, maybe. Hello, Brian. Sell those counterfeit things so I don't get constantly bothered by sentinels. Wait, where is it? Ship, maybe? There it is.
Units received. Units received.
Let's go! mission completed. I need to wait 3 hours before the next mission is triggered. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? I need to wait 3 hours for this, 5 hours for that, guys. Is this what you're talking about, Allendale? This is the timer you have to wait? I thought you were talking about something else. Okay, then I cannot. No, this is time gated by the server. I cannot do anything with that. Well, this is stupid. That's stupid. I mean, how long have we been playing? 3 hours? No, 2 hours. Boom, done. I cannot continue my expedition anymore. I'm done. There goes any speedrunning. Indeed, indeed. Failure. Serious failure. This would be fun if we could keep doing this, like continue doing these missions and see how this is going up. Like, it really feels like a competition. Now everybody is stuck on these timers and just has to wait until the next one. And if everybody does the run, then who is gonna win here? Nobody's gonna win. Really? Nobody can work to win? Oh, come on. Well, this was a fun expedition until they did this. Effing hell. Alright, let's save. Let's quit the mode select. Play, and let's try another one. Let's do the world's part 1 here. I don't think that time gate is there the whole time this is active. It can be. Time gates are stupid things. Alright, let's try to give different answers now. Let's see if I say Gex needs to die. I know people have said it doesn't matter, but we want to try it out ourselves. It would make sense. It would make sense that it's already decided before you ask the questions, because otherwise people are going to be jumping between different factions. It's never going to go up or down. Anyway. Is it the first? Let's say that it's the first this time, okay? And then I am a player. I'm gonna take the complete opposite of the questions I had last time. I am being chased. I prevent the bird of the first spawn. They are happy or not knowing. Respect Viking culture. Yes, stealing is wrong. Leave a legacy. And I'm Sage again, so it doesn't matter what questions you answer. You're stuck with Sage.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
No, I cannot do anything, Midnight. I'm stuck. None of the next steps I can do because I'm waiting for the first milestone to be done. I cannot keep doing those missions to get points to boost my to boost our level of our faction. Nope, that doesn't work as well. That was a bad decision. I'm sorry.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment
This is fine.
operational.
This is fine.
User initialization sequence complete.
Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing again. This is the second time we're doing this playthrough now.
Units received.
Advanced mining laser doesn't work. We need some trees.
Units received.
This is a very linear expedition, by the way. So it's not like you can jump from one phase to the other and do all of them. It's just one by one you have to do them.
Units received.
All the speedrunners, yeah, there's definitely no speedrunning going on here. I mean, you could just say we're gonna speedrun. I mean, I don't care about it anymore, but you could say we're gonna do speedruns until that phase.
Units received.
Alan, I don't think it's gonna make much difference if the next one is 5 hours as well. Do we see any Well, I could see Star Bulb, but I cannot pick it up. Doesn't matter. Blair, see you later, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one.
Technology recharge.
I think we have enough. Or was it hundreds? I don't know anymore. Hey, Zillion, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, I got enough of that. It was that, it was silver, and we needed chromatic metal, though. Okay, we got some paraffinium there, we got some paraffinium there. Nothing else.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Zillion, this expedition was actually pretty fun until we reached a seriously time-gated event. Which means I cannot continue until the next one. I wonder tomorrow if I jump into the server in the stream, will I be stuck with just 1 or 3 missions and then have to wait again 5 hours?
Units received.
Because tomorrow my stream is going to be very short. Hey guys, I'm going to do another 3 missions and then, hello, this is done. What now?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
So it drops in waves? No, at a certain point you will go to the anomaly. You will have to do missions from the anomaly. But these missions, there's 3 of them and they refresh every 5 hours. Scortino, welcome and thanks so much for following, not subscribing, following on Twitch. I still need to get used to the different naming on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, let's make a metal plating. Let's make a refinery.
Technology recharge.
We need... I already forgot. Was it 50 pure ferrite? Yeah. Dihydrogen jelly and hermetic seal. So I need some condensed carbon as well. We need some glass, so I can already start making that. We need 5 glass, so 200 silicate powder should do the trick. No, 6 glass. I think 6 glass, so 240. Now. There we go. Now, let's see. Blue crystals. That's me. Ah, that's you on the Twitch side. I need glass, but I can't seem to find any. Just mine silicate powder, Alexis, and refine it. So just put silicate powder in the portable refiner, and it's gonna make glass. I think we needed one of those. No? Hermetic seal and metal plating.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Alright, so now we need chromatic metal, silver, star bulb. The thing is, I don't have... Let me just see. Do we have any... Abandoned crates? Did we open this? Oh, nice. We're actually gonna keep that. We're gonna sell it for nanites, so we get a better drive. I've been stuck on that milestone for the past hour. Yeah, I don't know if it says that you can make glass from the... I don't know if it says in the missions. Alright, let's jump in our ship so we can get the next thing unlocked. Blah 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 blah. We already read all that. Blah 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 blah. Mining laser. Hazmat gauntlets. This I'm gonna sell for nanites. So now we're looking for, as I said, chromatic metal, silver, and star bulb. Gideon, hello and welcome, and thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. There we go. Towards the So we don't seem to need radiant shards, by the way.
Technology recharge.
Hey, all Explorer, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Long time no see. We have enough star bulb. We just need silver and chromatic metal now. A hyperdrive. There's a building there again. Maybe they sell some silver. Let's see. Do you start from nothing on every mission or just when you start? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. So you can choose with your expedition. You can choose to start from a existing save, which means then you go to the anomaly and start it from the anomaly. Or you start fresh, which means you start from a new save. So you click new save and then choose expedition. That's the two ways to start an expedition. Alright, it's not selling anything. There might be silver in the... Did we not need ionized cobalt for something as well? Yes, we need to make some batteries now.
Units received.
Carnivore Oma, thanks so much for following as well. Oh, subscribing, appreciate that. Thank you so much. We have enough silver. We have enough star bulb. We have enough. So the only thing we need is chromatic metal now. How much copper do I have? Not enough. Because we need 30 for each. That means we need 90. That's 180 copper we need in total. Let's see, copper. Oh. Remember everyone that Jason is the throat goat. It's his new nickname. Hey Zane, welcome. I didn't know where you came from. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm not impressed. I'm not sure about you with the time-gated mission. I just started the second expedition because I just have 2 hours of stream done. I don't mind it just because it feels like for others. I don't know what you mean for others. How much do I have? 195. Is this enough? I think it's enough, no? No, I'm mining. Leave me alone. Yeah, but 5 hours per mission? And then you have to probably fight 5 hours again, and then 5 hours again. Nah. I think it's daily. For me, it says 5 hours. Well, not 5 hours anymore. It was like 3 hours or something left. Which means I cannot do it until the next stream. But if the next stream only allows me to do 3 of them, counting to midnight. Oh, if that's the case, even worse. So tomorrow I shouldn't stream I shouldn't stream it. I check. I might split my stream up tomorrow and do No Man's Sky for like half an hour. And then jump over to Valheim.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Holy effing hell, you piece of... Alright, let's make those 3. Okay, jetpacks. And life support. Warp drive we can actually install here. What does it give us? Oh, that's a nice one. 100% fuel efficiency. And then this one. We got a boltcaster. That's it, no? To shoot some animals now. I do a Starduster, but I'm gonna sell it because I do not need a toxic protection. So can I make this? Okay, Pilot Echo is in my ship. Alright. There we go.
Component repaired.
Done. Seeking found Beeble.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come here, you bitch. Run away. Is that the enemies from this expedition? It seems like it. I'm not sure if we're gonna see this in the future or not. Do I need to do this, by the way? Wait, do I need to kill them? I just killed them, no? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's go to the space station. Let's see if this works. Hey, Scott, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So I need to defeat them, which is a bit weird because I can warp away. And I don't think I can find them again. But what I would like to do is buy some stuff. Yeah, Grill Bears, there is no difference between the questions you answer. You always get the same. By the way, Zane, what did you get as a role? There we go. Some nanites. Did I want to buy maybe another enter knife accelerator if they have it? Nice. 653. Damn it. Is there anything else I can sell? No. Yeah, no, I'm playing alone. I'm playing with multiplayer off. Doesn't make a difference. Bank, what I did, somebody suggested to do it, is just take your camera, go in camera mode, float out, make it dark, and then look around for the glowing plants in the distance. Hey, Captain E-Rock, hello and welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you all jumping in. I was hoping to make some extra nanites, but I guess that's not gonna be the case. The E-Rock stars are raiding your venue. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. How was No Man's Sky? Glitch Dragon, hello and welcome. By the way, Lord Red and Tsunami-san, welcome as well. Good to see you. Are you green as well, Captain E-Rock? Are you Sage? Alright, I needed a little bit more nanite so I could buy that Anyway, doesn't matter. Let me just jump in and out, save, and see if I can get that thing to trigger again. Quit the mode select. Yes. I'm red. You're just in another team, Glitch Dragon. It's not really... it doesn't make much
Talk
difference
about
otherwise.
false advertising.
Hostile ships approaching.
Alright, I need to be a little bit further away from the... There we go. Done. Shields. There we go. That's it now. Yeah. Polo, let's have a chat. No. Damn it. No. Go away. Chat. Let's just talk. I really did all this in the previous playthrough, so we can just skip it all. The team you're on, and it's like Helldivers map. If color really matters, I can't tell. So what is happening is each of the player is assigned to a team. Green, blue, or red. And these teams are competing with each other to get to like the most points while doing these missions. The one with the most points, team with the most points, is gonna have their emblem or element shown forever in the anomaly. That's the that's kind of the short of it. And I might have been explaining this during an advertisement for Twitch. CSZ, I have not... I tried now twice. I changed all my questions and all my answers, and I still got Sage. So I do not believe you can change it. Alright, let's have a little chat with Polo. Space Panzer, hello and welcome. Do we get to pick the team? You cannot pick the team. The team is picked for you. What's with the new Swarm Edition? And hello. So the new Swarm Edition is an expedition focused on fighting a anomalous hive that shouldn't be here. Kind of the story. During this expedition, you are competing with other teams. So I am the green team. There's gonna be blue team, there's gonna be a red team. And these teams are competing with each other to get the most points. That's the kind of the short.
recharge.
If you go to if you go a ship from an expedition, you can claim. Yeah, normally when I'm doing the expeditions, I never take new ships from the. I just play the. I just play the expedition without additional help. Yo, Dread Captain James, hello and welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, appreciate that. Katayama, welcome and thanks so much for the joining. Captain James, good to see you, man. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, appreciate it. I think it was up there, no, if I'm correct, somewhere on top of the mountain here. Here it is, yeah. We got stuck, as in you're stuck with the timer, Dread Captain. I'm assuming you got stuck with the timer that you have to wait until the next. The swarm is an expedition only. You can find these things though in the wild. You do not need to do the expedition. But I have not seen a lot of applications for it outside of the expedition. I'm better in Winegloom. I can't find them. I mean, what platform are you on, Cooperative?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
PS5?
Technology recharge.
So, what you're looking for a planet that is dissonant. Don't mind what I'm doing right now as this is expedition. But if you go to a dissonant planet, you look for a dissonant planet, and then on the dissonant planet it's gonna have to say debris. Swarm debris, I think it is. That is where you're gonna find them. And then if you use your scanner, you should see this red marker, which is called swarm debris, if you mark it. Let me just... There, you see? But I gotta head out and do adult things. Good luck. No worries, man. See you later. Appreciate you jumping in and thank you for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. And welcome all you raiders. All you lurkers, probably. Alright, let's cause them. There we go. Done again.
Thermal protection falling.
You're very skilled at this, and if you're only at phase 2, the rest of us are fudged. Oh, Zillion, this is the second time I'm doing this in the stream. This is the second playthrough that we do. So the first one was 2 hours long. Wait, what? No, I want to go there. What? What? I don't care about the freighter. Leave me alone. Holy shit, I cannot do this. That's not bad, but you said you gotta wait 5 hours. No, actually, I had to wait 4 hours or something, but once the, I think it stops when we reach the next day, it's gonna start again, and I think it's gonna be every 12 hours or something, or every 24 hours. Welcome, Conley. Thanks so much for joining, and I appreciate the kind words. Forced 3 days? I mean, forced 3 days or whatever, how long it takes, I don't know. Hey Ginny, hello, welcome, good to see you, how are you?
Warning. Threat detected.
What just happened? There's too much stuff happening here. So the other thing is not warping in. Oh, I don't care about this view. Whatever. Alright, let's kill this dude.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
These warped in and they blocked the other thing to event to happen. Alright, I'm gonna have to fly in, save and restart. I checked the trailer and was under the impression that No Man's Sky had become a war game, but someone told me it's not and that there are not much combat and no PvP. There is no PvP. There will be some combat. Reload. Restore point. But honestly, it went pretty okay, the combat for me. I didn't have too much issues with it. But I got to phase 3. I was in phase 3. Let's see, I was here at this one, and I maybe had 1-2 combats going on. This is my second combat now that I'm gonna do.
Warning. Threat detected.
Holy moly. Okay, why is not happy?
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, so this thing is not triggering. I am not getting... I should get this thing triggering. Hello? Ay, 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 ay. No entra knife, buddy. By the way, this Ichor does sell on a pretty decent amount. Microprocessor, proto sausage, more diet.
Units received. Units received. Product received.
Pulse splitter, neutron cannon, photon cannon, geology, suspicious positron. That's not fixing as well, so this I cannot use at all. I don't want the photon cannon. I don't want the suspicious positron. No, 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 no. Alright, so I got some things. If I want to buy a better weapon in the future, I can get it from here. Tarks, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. So I'm gonna try to do it from here, and then we can try it from the anomaly as well. Sandborn, just mine silicate powder and refine it. Silicate powder is just with the terrain manipulator. Okay. Now.
Warning. Threat detected.
It should be somewhere here, no? There. Michael, welcome to the stream as well. Good to see you. How are you? I think the last time we were not in a pirate system when we did this. So how does the last 4 missions work if you need to wait like 3 hours for every quest? I'm assuming you need to do several missions before it unlocks it. I don't know.
Warning. Threat detected.
No. I'm getting constantly these threats, but this is not what I need. Oh, come on! It's not triggering. I'm gonna try to fly to that station and see if I can trigger it from there. Alright, let's see. Does it trigger?
Hostile ships.
There we go. Atlas interface destroyed. Goodbye, Atlas. This was definitely bugged out, Ginny, because I think I went to the wrong Atlas station and not the one at the space station. Can we drop a base computer here? No? No, I cannot build. So, who built here? Hello, world. Hello. Is it the first? Is it the last? Doesn't really matter. Last. Trainwreck, hello and thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome. Sobo1, Choo Choo, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining. Susie, welcome as well. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Train, good to see you, man. Thanks, man. How are you? You're playing No Man's Sky? I'm assuming you stopped as well after the timer just kicked you in the nuts. Nah, now you cannot continue anymore. Now we have to wait. Now you have to wait. Nah.
Scanner damaged. Repair required. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
This is the second time I'm doing it, by the way. So we did it already one time, then we saw the timer, so we decided let's do it again. Storage augmentations, that's going to be for my ship, which I'm not going to be able to place, so I'm going to have to go to space. And we got 10,000 nanites. So I'm really enjoying this. I think it was actually a really good idea to put like teams against each other, Trainwreck.
Thermal protection full.
But I'm like, why the timers? It just completely takes away the reason to play and try to beat the other team. If everybody's just gonna be stuck with the 3 missions per day, you know what I mean? What's the point? What is this for, like, participation trophy playthrough? Hey Rabbit, welcome to the sea, man. So Michael, I'm enjoying the expedition until you get limited by the timer. So the timer is universal, Scott. I think, as far as I can see, it's at midnight UK time, I think. Which means every UK time, the timer is reset, and then every day you have 1 chance or 3 missions you can do.
Technology recharge.
I mean, I'm sure, Train, that Jason is not the only one that would be doing crazy amount of playthrough. Okay, I cannot check it yet. I need to talk to Polo first. Come on, buddy. I'm currently doing the phase 2, the last one, and then we're going to go to phase 3. So let's talk to this. So now I seen this. Does it show me this mission? Yes, that's done. And bands, yes. And now we can make a mission. I think the mission was purge first, no? Phase 3, purge. So, if I now check, these are gonna be refreshed in 2 hours and 34 minutes. 2 hours and 34 minutes, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Did I take one? We start with purge, no? Purge. I'll go to the space station and install it. Hyper, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Yeah, I'm green because I'm the green team. I cannot change my colors. I can change my character, but I cannot change the color of my character. Connolly, the Caspian glitch still works, but you definitely need to work on the timing because the timing is way tighter than it was before. I need to do a double check now with the new update what has happened. If I should look into I mean, just check if it still is okay and then see if I do an updated video about it. Upgrade ship. Apply augmentation. Do you know what are the characteristics of the blue ones? No, Ginny, I don't know. Okay, so multi-tool, scanner upgrades. Alright, let's throw this away. Mining or the boltcaster upgrades. We have the mining lasers. I think I might already have one of those, but I'm not entirely sure. Terrain manipulator. In case I need it. This we can scrap. Yeah. Oh, wait. Damn it. I was already on the right multi-tool. Okay, so. Stupid game. Okay, back to my other multi-tool. And then let's take it out. So, we already have the advanced, but I don't have this one. So, this one we have. Then the boltcaster upgrades. And the Gravitino coil. That's it, no? I could take the personal force field, but that's not important. Now we go back to our other multi-tool. And now we can install the Gravitino coil. Boltcaster upgrade. Mining beam upgrade. That's it now. Yeah. So, boltcaster. So currently I have 2,700. 2,700. 2,700. 2,890. Oh, wait. Could I? No? This doesn't seem to be making any difference where I place it. We just need one more boltcaster module here and that should be not too bad. Mining beam. Mining beam. There we go. Let's see if there's any multi-tool slots that I can buy. Boltcaster, please. Yes.
Product received.
Anything else here? No. No. So this is now 1 damage, 1 damage, 2 damage. Let me see what you get. $4,500. 4,600. All right. $4,644 damage.
Technology recharge.
Let's see if I need any guns. Do you have any, like, Entra knife? Was it Entra knife? It is Entra knife, no?
Product received.
Exosuit, Entra knife, so we can have another upgrade here. Currently we are at 12,000. 12,700. 12,700. 12,800. Okay, not bad. All right, let's go to that milestone. So, jetpack skin should be unlocked too. Yeah, I don't like the jetpack. I mean, not on my Gek. The Gek is just too small for that jetpack. It's insane. I know it's not your favorite Pokemon update, but how are you feeling about this? I was enjoying it a lot, Jason, until I hit the timer. This is the second time I'm doing this now on another save, just to keep busy. I am not impressed with the timer. Okay, I need some ferrite dust to charge my... effing hell.
Technology recharge.
Can we fast? No, Zillion, you cannot, because the clock is server-based.
Technology recharge.
You have to create items from components not available, like Starbulb for stage. You can find Starbulb, Sandborn. On your starter planet, there will be Starborn. Alright, so now, can I charge my Gravitino coil? There we go.
Technology recharge.
No, you do not have multiplayer enabled. I'm playing solo without multiplayer. Jason, I don't think you will be able to mod it out because it's depending. The people are depending on it for the points, so I doubt you can mod it out. Maybe doing other missions with other factions. I think that's the only reason why you would keep doing them, Andrea. You have 2 months to keep doing these missions just to get to that point. So you don't end your expedition. What is the next one we need to do? Restore. They are disabled. I didn't try it yet. So I need to chill like 2 months now in the expedition to finish it. I think you will get it earlier. I'm assuming.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. I don't think you will be able to switch factions. I mean, I cannot switch factions. You're stuck with the color I have. The only thing you could test is when it's next week, Wednesday, check if you have still the same color. If not, you might be able to switch things around. Who knows? Dirtbag, you can choose. It doesn't make a difference. Normally, what I suggest in the beginning, in like the first week, if you want to jump into the expedition, start with a fresh save, so you don't corrupt by any chance with a bug or whatever an existing save. But for this playthrough, for this server expedition, I decided to use my existing saves because there might be some nice technology that I want to transfer over. Todd, you cannot change. This is my second playthrough and I'm green again, and I changed all the answers to my questions. I'm still green, so it doesn't make a difference. There was like a weird rock formation, no? Remember? Is it there? I don't know. Let's see.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Hey Oscar, welcome. There we go. That's the purge. Or the sweeper, I mean. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You know what does make sense? I'll show you when we go to this anomaly. It is not... It isn't strange that Red is winning because they have more players in their team. So nobody is gonna be able to beat the Red team if they keep with the same amount of members and the timer is constantly showing that. Let me just claim this. Alright, so there is 1,590 travelers in the Royals. Well, the Weavers have 1,600, so they don't seem to be doing that great. But they are getting very close. We might actually start losing ground, the sages. The last one is sabotage. Royals rule? Well, not long it seems. I think the Weavers are gonna take over very soon. Because they have more players. Disgruntled Daughter, thanks so much for the follow and welcome. The Royals have more heart. A royal P in the A, you are. So in short, this expedition is gonna make you come back every day to do one of the or three of missions just to keep pushing your team points up. The royal is red, sage is green, weavers are blue. Look.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
Microprocessor, 2 glass, and 2 more carbon nanotubes. I can make 2 carbon nanotubes now. Yes, and then there should be glass in my starship. Starship, glass.
Technology prepared.
There we go.
Technology prepared.
Done. Sabotage. And that's it. That's the end of this expedition. Psst, because I cannot go any further. Now we are waiting. So now you can see I did all of them. All 3 are done. Timer is gonna reset in 2 hours and 8 minutes. $1,590, $1,570, $1,605. I'm wondering how this is gonna affect when the weekend starts. I would like to see once the weekend kicks in how this is gonna start changing. But yeah, prismatic core progress. I'm assuming once the timer is reset, it's going to show you the percentage that has been added, because you can see, the little dashes there. You can see like the little color dashes on the end of the bar. My God. So to construct a prismatic core, do we need to go to 100%? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. And then after the 100%, then we can do these. Alright. Think we're gonna call it here then? Yeah, I think it just is gonna pick like, okay, that time, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's more like, okay, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red. That's what's happening. And then you're stuck with that color for the rest of the expedition. Owlish, thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. We actually have an ad. I didn't realize we had an advertisement. I wish there was like a... I mean, I can... I wonder what is easier. So, guys, I am stuck with this kind of advertisement on Twitch. I'll talk about this in 40 seconds. So I can talk to people in Twitch instead. I just got in. How do I start the expedition? Travis, you either start the expedition from a new save, and then you go to expedition, or with an existing save, you go to the back here, expedition terminus, and you start your expedition from here. Yeah, Jason, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of speed running this, or you're gonna have to speed run just until here. This is the time of speed run. Once you're done with that, that's the done. So for the people on Twitch, I'm pretty much done. I just finished the last mission. I was wondering, I am stuck with advertisement on Twitch. I cannot go around it. So how do you guys feel about this kind of advertisements every hour, 3 minutes? Or are you more like, you know what, I'm okay with advertisements just popping in every half an hour or every 50 minutes for 30 seconds? I don't know what is easier or less annoying for a stream. For Swarm, or do I need to do all of that? I don't know what you mean by that. For every expedition, this is the approach you have. Either you start a fresh save, or you start from an existing save. Fresh save is from the start new game, choose expedition. From an existing save, you go to the anomaly and you go to the terminal. Hey, Velinos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm... All right, guys, I appreciate you all jumping in. I'm a little bit annoyed that, of course, the advertisements just showed up at the end of the stream. I'm sorry. It's a bit of an interruption that I'd rather not have at the end of the stream, but I didn't pay attention. I appreciate you all hanging out. We're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be raiding a Game Hub on YouTube, and we're gonna be raiding Bruce Cooper on Twitch. Show them some love. They are both doing No Man's Sky. If you want to show them where you're coming from, you can use the raid message buzz. I will see you again tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow is to do these missions on No Man's Sky. I probably will do the one for both saves, and then after that I'm just gonna end that one and jump over to Valheim and continue my no map run. So there's gonna be two games tomorrow, 2 different games being played tomorrow, in case you're interested in one or the other. But that's gonna be it. Thanks so much all for joining. I appreciate you all being here, and have a good one. Bye bye for now.